Good morning, everybody. This is the first team up for obedience.
It's in my truck.
We are waiting for permission to start. Long down competitors just walking into the blind. Judge will give the go-ahead. And here we go. Nice attention. First gunshot. Second gunshot. A little bit of whining and a bark. Switch the about turn. Nice about turn. Head went down a little bit, but stayed in position. Super nice. Fast pace. We're going to go straight into a slow. So he'll do another about turn here. There's the long down dog. Halt looks nice and straight. And he'll make his way to the group. A little bit of bumping there, but great attention, really good attitude. There'll be a halt. This is the first team up for obedience this morning. It is Frosty. We have a sit in motion. He'll go 15 out, turn around and face the dog. And then the build up for the down in motion. Very nice. He'll keep going. 30 paces. And a recall on the judge's signal. There we go. To a front. It's a little bit of a bump there, and it's a little bit crooked as well. All right, here comes the stand in motion. Nice, very nice. A little bit of a couple steps there. And we'll have another recall here on the judge's signal. Here we go. Nice and fast. to a front. Nice finish. All right, we are now on to retrieves. He'll grab the large dumbbell. And once signaled by the judge, he'll throw it. And send. Nice quick go out and grab. He'll take it, put it on the right side, and then finish the dog to the left. Nice. Now he'll put the dumbbell away. If you have watched me at any trials, this is the part that I forget. He'll grab the smaller dumbbell for the jumps. High jump will be first. The long down dog is still in the background there. There's the throw. Send. Retrieve. Nice pickup. And finish to the left. And he'll set up for the A-frame. Throw. Descend. The retrieve. Nice and fast. Tiny bump and a little bit of chewing. Nice finish. All right, he'll put the dumbbell away. And the next up is the send out. All right, here we go. The long down dog has been picked up and moved to a blind. On the judge's signal, we'll heel forward. And send him downfield. Very nice and fast and straight. Down command. He should lay down. Second command. And he's down. Super fast. Just took 2 commands to get him into the down. Waiting for the handler to come all the way downfield. All right. When he gets there, he will sit the dog. On the judge's signal. and then move the dog to the long down area. And then the long down dog that was in the long down while this dog was working will work, and this dog will do a long down. So we have the team ready to go. Just waiting for the go-ahead from the judge. Long down handler making his way into the blind. And we're off. Shot one. And shot two. Didn't seem to affect the dog at all. Position is great. He's happy. And the about turn coming up. Group is making their way out onto the field. Another about turn here. Long down, the long down dog is doing well. It's a nice halt. And then we've got a left turn and then into the group. There we go. Group, you need to go left around somebody, right around somebody, and then halt. This is a very nice position and attention. This dog has a good attitude. And then we have the build up, sit in motion. He'll turn, and then he'll return to the dog when the judge gives him the signal. And down in motion. Nice and quick. And he'll continue on for 30 paces. And recall on the judge's signal. There he goes. Nice and fast. Should go into a front with no bump. Nice. Nice quick finish. building up for the stand in motion. Nice lockup. He'll continue for 30 and then recall the dog on the judge's signal. Nice and fast. May have been a little bit of a bump there, definitely not much. He's making his way to do the retrieve. Big dumbbell for the flat, little dumbbell for the jumps, or the jump in the A-frame. Throw on the judge's signal. Very fast. May have been a tiny bit of a bump there, a little bit of a chew. Nice finish. Do a dumbbell swap, go for the smaller dumbbell. For the high jump.
Up. Second. Out. Heel.
And then we will turn around and set up for the retrieve over the A-frame.
Up. Second.
Nice. Oh, over off the top. Little bump, little chew.
Out. Heel.
Put the dumbbell away. Send out is next. Long down dog is going to get picked up. He'll be brought to the far blind over there. Alright, we'll get the signal. Build up for the send out. Oh, stopped early. Spin. And sent himself again. Down on the first command. A little bit of a hiccup about halfway down. All right, both competitors will bring their dogs to the judge to check out. They will say their name, their dog's name, and what they just completed, which in this case is the IGP-3 obedience routine. A little bit of whining. It's from the dog on the left. We'll get names and critique and scores here in just a second. Great job, guys.
We'll see. That's his best exercise. He goes out, he won't down though. It's like, well,
We're just waiting for the judge to finish up her scoring.
I'd yell for you, but I'd probably get another point deduction I don't need.
he thinks it's a setup. That's a setup.
Good morning, everyone. Glad everybody can be here. First pair of dogs on the field. Just give me a minute to figure out how I'm going to position this.
Someone like
Okay, so first pair of dogs on the field. We have Mike O'Donnell. Oh my gosh, what do we call him? The dog now? Hammer. Good one. Okay, so overall, we need to be in a good position and not moving. Quiet. I'm going to do brief critiques. They said I have a short, so I'm just going to go through each exercise, give you a rating, and take it from there. So off-leash healing was satisfactory. Sit in motion was satisfactory. Down with recall was a low good. Again, all the exercises, it needs to be in the basic calmer and in the right position. Running stand was satisfactory. Retrieve on the flat was satisfactory. Retrieve over the jump was a low good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was a low good. Send out insufficient. We kind of kept going. And of course, it's nice and cold, so we know how our Maui's feel in the cold. Down under distraction, needed to be a little more settled when you first put him down, so it was still very good today, 73 points. Dave and Banner. Okay, so off-leash healing was a high good. Sit in motion was good. Down with recall was high good. Running stand was good. Retrieve over the flat was good. And just so you know, obviously bumping and needs to hold it. Show me the hold for 3 seconds, as the rules say, or take it and I can't see it. Just so you know, they're making me do this fast, but if you have any questions, the retrieve on the flat was good. Retrieve over the jump was good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was good. Your send out needed, obviously, to be more direct. Kind of did a little spin, but it was direct on the down is a good exercise. And the long down was very good today, 83 points.
Hey, I'm coming.
first one.
next teams are ready to go. Just waiting for permission from the judge to enter the field. All right, they are entering the field. Balabanov and Atkinson. Both happy dogs. It's a cool morning, so they tend to like that. Mr. Atkinson will do the long down first. Mr. Balabanov will do the working portion first. He's got some prancy feet going. We're just waiting for the start signal from the judge. Mr. Atkinson going into around the blind and get the signal. Here we go. Very nice attention, attitude, and position through the gunshots. Long down dog doing well. About turn. Nice and tight. Fast pace, and then straight into slow. No transitional paces. Everything is going great for this team. A little halt, then a left turn and into the group. So we'll go left around somebody. Nice and tight. Right around somebody, and then halt. A little bit of a bump there. In motion's coming up. Waiting for the judge. Nice quick sit. The return. Down in motion. Nice and fast. Very fast down. Great. And go out for 30 more paces, and then recall on the judge's signal. Nice and quick. There should be no bump on the front. Nice. Stand in motion. Very fast lockup. And then we'll have a recall on the judge's signal. And then they will make their way to the retrieve area. Great attention, good attitude, position. Throw on the judge's signal. Very fast retrieve. Tiny chew there. Switch the dumbbells out. Get the littler one for the retrieve over the high jump. The throw. The jump. Retrieve. A little bit of a chew. Nice quick finish. We'll move for the retrieve over the A-frame. Oh, that doesn't matter. Very loud A-frame. It's falling apart. Did not affect the dog though. More than likely this dog has been on many, many, many A-frames. They're all a little different. He will make his way back to the starting point. Sorry about that, guys. He'll make his way back to the starting point, and then the dog that was in the long down will get brought around this blind. And then last is the send out. He's very ready to go. Usually means they're going to go really fast. There we go, the build up. Send. And the down command. Very nice. sit on the judge's signal. And then Mr. Balabanov will make his way to the long down area. Alright, here we'll get the dog. He got a signal from the judge to move the dog a little bit closer. And signal it down and leave. He will leave the dog and go all the way behind this blind. And we will shortly get the signal to start Mr. Atkinson's obedience routine. We have a short delay here. I'm not sure what the problem is. Hold on. All right, we're good to go. They were just checking out the A-frame. There's the first gunshot. Second gunshot. Did not affect the dog's attitude. He's super excited. Great positioning, though. He's staying in position really, really nice. Here's the about turn. Nice and straight out and straight back is what we're looking for on those about turns. You're probably not going to see bad about turns at this level. But some beginners tend to do an about turn. It looks more like a U-turn. It should be on a straight line. So if you're walking one of these lines, go out, and you do that about turn, and you walk that exact same line straight back. Very nice, consistent attention on this dog. And he'll make his way into the group. He's doing great with the group, keeping really good attention on Mr. Atkinson, his training partner. The long down dog, I can't get that right today, is doing well. We've got the signal from the judge, and we are doing a sit in motion. Oh, the dog did the wrong position. Dog responded very quickly to the command, but didn't execute the right command. Did a stand instead of a sit. Next one coming up will be the build-up for the down in motion. I'll go into fast here. then down in motion. Good response, quick response to the command, but a little bit slow to execute. His elbows could have gone down probably a little faster. He's sniffing a little bit as well. We'll get the recall here. Little slow on the recall. We definitely know a Malinois can run faster than that. There is no bump though. Nice quick finish, straight. There's a stand in motion. There may have been an extra step, but definitely not much. And we get the recall on the judge's signal. A little slow on the recall. And he'll make his way to the retrieves. It's the IGP-3 obedience. So it will be the large IGP-3 dumbbell for the flat retrieve. And then the retrieve over the hurdle and the A-frame will be the smaller IGP-1 dumbbell. Nice and fast. Quick pickup and return. Here's the throw. Cleared that easily. Oh, a little bit early to finish. Anticipating that finish a little bit. You might hear about that in the critique. Wait for the dumbbell to land and stop. Send. Oh, a little slow over the A-frame. Now he's thinking about not doing it. He's contemplating, yep. The A-frame was hard up for him on the way out, so he chose not to do it on the way back. Here's the build-up for the send-out. There we go, it's building up speed. And down. Great. Crowd liked it. All right, now they'll both make their way to check out. And then we will get the critique and scores. All right, we'll get the scores and critiques here in just a second from the judge, Melissa Hepler. Great job, guys.
You do PSI or IGP? Both. Both? Okay, cool. Yeah, I watched your thing at the National, PSA National.
Yeah, thanks. We're fixing the A-frame over here.
All right, next pair of dogs. Ivan with Ice. Overall, today his feeling was a little very good, and over size, obviously in the beginning we had a little problem with focus throughout the routine. Down with recall, again, basically a little more focus on the actual exercise. Did very fast, just needs to stay focused. There was still a high good. Running stand was high very good. Retrieve on the flat was very good. Retrieve over the jump was good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was good. Send out with down was good. Down under distraction was good. Today 85 points. insufficient. Down with recall was low satisfactory. Running stand, gotta remember our steps, was satisfactory. Retrieve on the flat was a low good. Retrieve over the jump was a low good. Retrieve over the wall was insufficient. We had send out with a very low good. And down on distraction, unfortunately, was insufficient. Today's
The next dogs are making their way on the field. Here we go. Next team making their way onto the field to check in with the judge, Melissa Hepler. Both dogs have a great attitude. All right, we're waiting for the signal to get started. Here she goes. First gunshot, second gunshot. He might have made him more excited than anything. The dog that's in the long down did well with him as well. Good about turn. This is a pretty big boy. Nice pace change. A little bit of a head drop there. A little bit slow on the sit, on that halt. We have a left turn and then into the group. left around somebody. Right around somebody. And a halt. It's basically a figure eight. Sun is starting to come out a little bit here. Frost is gone. Oh, had a little bit of a hiccup on the sit in motion, but executed it with the second command. Oh, laid down on his own. He should have stayed sitting there. That will just cost some points. A little bit of crawling on the down in motion. Should just go straight, ideally should just go straight down, not move forward anything at all after the command. We'll have a recall here after the judge's signal. There it is. And here is the down in motion. Or sorry, the stand in motion, the build up for the stand in motion. Oh. Took two commands. And then we'll get the recall on the judge's signal. It's a little bit of a step there. Into a front. And she'll make her way to the retrieve area. Retrieve on the flat is up first. That is with a IGP 3 dumbbell, the largest one. Very nice pickup. Probably be a little bit closer on the front. Then we'll do the dumbbell switch. We use the one dumbbell to go over the hurdle. Oh. Just gave an extra command and a hand signal. Hesitate a little bit on the first command. We'll set up for the A-frame. Little chew there. Long down dog. Got the signal to return. And she will make her way to the send out start point. Alright, here we go. Send. Down. Alright. It's the reset. Nice and quick. And then she got the signal to go ahead and take her dog to the long down area. She'll wait for a signal to down, and then wait for the signal to leap. Once she gets into or around that blind, the next competitor will get the signal to start. It's the first gunshot, second gunshot. Neither dog was affected. The dog over here in the long down looked over, but didn't move or anything. Good attention and attitude. About turn coming up. Very nice about turn. Straight out and back, like we were talking about. Fast pace. Straight to slow. This is where the group makes their way out onto the field. Do a right turn. An about turn. These about turns are really nice. And then one more left turn and into the group. Alright, here we go into the group. Left around somebody. Little bump there. Right around somebody. And halt in the middle. Bark from the dog. Group will leave the field. And we'll set up for the in motions. Go to the fast pace for the down in motion. Nice and quick. Wait for the signal from the judge to recall. There it is. Nice and fast. No bump though, hopefully. Yep, very nice. Nice quick finish. Stand in motion. Nice lock up. He should just remain exactly there until he's recalled. Nice and fast recall. Super close, no bump. Very nice obedience. Alright, here we go. Retrieve on the flat. Dumbbell should stop moving before you send the dog. Quick go out, good pickup, fast return. No bump. No chewing. Nice release. Quick finish. Very well put together retrieve. Switch dumbbells. Use the IGP 1 dumbbell for the hurdle. Really nice retrieve over the hurdle. And then we have one coming up over the A-frame. Nice grab and return. There may have been a little bump there. Super fast finishes though. This is a really nice dog. As we go over to the starting point to set up for the send out, the other competitor gets sent back to get their dog and bring them to the blind, so that one dog isn't running past the other. Waiting for the signal to start the send out. Here we go. 10 to 15 paces out. He'll send the dog and stop. Dog should run out fast and down on the first command. Very nice. Crowd goes wild. Nice reset. And they'll make their way to the judge and check out. Checkout is your name, your dog's name, and the routine you just completed. They'll put their leashes on and make their way over here, and we'll get the critique and scores. Wait for the judge to finish up some scoring, critique details.
Okay, that's halfway.
All right, next pair of dogs, Kelly and we're gonna just okay. Off leash heeling is a low good. The sit in motion was insufficient. Down with recall was low satisfactory. Running stand was insufficient. Retrieve on the flat was satisfactory. Retrieve over the jump was satisfactory. Retrieve over the scaling wall, satisfactory. And the send out with down was very good. And then we had the down under distraction, high good today, 71 points.
71. Can you guys hear the judge?
Next up, Diamond and Scooter. Off leash heeling was very good. The sit in motion was very good. Down with recall was low, very good. Stand while running, low, very good. Retrieve on the flat, low, very good. Retrieve over the jump, low, very good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was high, very good. Send out with down was excellent, and your down under distraction was excellent. Today, 93 points.
93. Very nice. All right, the judge is leaving the field for just a second. We're going to stay right here. Check some equipment real quick. Bear with me. All right, we are setting up the field for protection. The blinds have been put up. We will be cycling through protection and obedience back and forth.
Sorry about that. I was going to do that this morning and I totally forgot. So yeah, you'll be able to.
Right, hit my good side, right?
All right, guys. Snow was a track and field. Wait, and it's 65 and sunny back. I'm in Knoxville. I'm in Knoxville already. Snow on the ground.
We are just waiting for the first protection team to come on. I have a short break here, but rather than cutting the feed, we'll just keep going. Stay tuned. I want to thank the OG Pablo Working Dog Club for having me out. Christina Hansel organized this for them. Here is the protection field. Sport Dogs Live is brought to you by Kennelwood Academy for professional dog trainers. They'll teach you to become a professional dog trainer, including everything that you see here: obedience, protection, retrieves. Their website is kennelwoodacademy.com. And here we have a helper, Marcus Hampton. Come coming on the field. This is going to be blind 6 right down here. So we are going to get closer to that. Bear with me with the wobbliness for a second. Helpers are warming up here. If you're interested in having us come out to stream your event, your sporting dog event, shoot us an email at sportdogslive@gmail.com. All right, the helper is in the blind, ready to go. Dog is coming onto the field. She'll point the dog to the first blind. She'll go right around it, come right back. And then she'll send the dog to blind 2. And we'll just go back and forth like this until he gets to blind 6. He's doing a really nice job of actually checking in the blind. There's blind 5. And then once he goes into blind 6 with the helper, he should just bark but not touch or bite the helper. Very nice. Barking. No touching. The handler will have to wait for the judge's signal to approach the dog. There it is. And she'll come to a marked place on the field. It's an orange line. Wait for the judge's signal to recall back to heel position. There it is. Nice and fast. Competitor tells the helper to leave the blind, and then the judge will give the signal to the competitor to move to the escape position. There's the escape. A little bit shallow on the first bite, but regripped really fast. First stick it, second stick it. Here is the rear transport. The dog should stay with the handler, but watch the helper. And then when the helper turns to attack the handler and dog, the dog should bite. Very nice. And here's the side transport. Same thing, the dog should watch the helper, but not touch or bite the sleeve. All right, now they'll make their way all the way back downfield. And the back half helper will come onto the field. She'll go all the way back down to the starting point and then send her dog all the way downfield for the courage test.
Sure.
Got the signal to send.
Sure.
Nice catch by Marcus. Dog is just barely hanging on with his kind of front teeth. Strong drive by Marcus Hamilton. Little slow on the out. A lot of pressure there. The handler will have to make their way all the way back downfield. Now there will be another side transport to the judge. And the dog should watch the helper, not the handler. And then there's a checkout.
Welcome back to Nashville-ish.
Good morning, everybody. First off, in protection this morning, Sarah, and next to Rick, is that right? I don't know what the dog goes by. Ricky? So I don't know, I just go over what I can read here. So, excuse me for that. All in all, a very powerful dog, very strong. Um, the problems here and there are partially with the grip, with the dog doesn't always get a full grip. Though still very strong in there, but I like to see a full grip. Like in general, also to see a little calmer in the outface and here and there more control, slight handle help a couple times, and then I like to see a little more control with like sitting when you tell them to sit, start of the escape of the back transport, and a little more control in those things. Some extra commands there. You caught yourself, I think, waiting for the Dutch right when to tell you to step to the dog. Long bite also the grip there, very powerful, strong coming in, but I like to see a little grip and better guarding at the very end than in the rear cut. Better karma out and more guarding there. The blind search was a very high SG. hold and bar was very, very nice, powerful, strong guarding there. I think it was well, excellent on the escape, sufficient, re-attack, low good, back transport, sufficient. The attack or back transport, still borderline SG. In the long bite, sufficient, also sufficient on the re-attack. Today, 83 points.
The next team is downfield, ready to come on. Protection Judge Hartman Beckman. That's an awesome idea. Knee pads.
Oh, got it. I can't make it through a weekend without them.
All right, second protection routine of the day coming on here. The judge is looking for the dog to be super fast and check the blinds, but still be under control. Here we go to the first blind. Second blind. So good. Good so far. And into the fine blind. Here he should go straight into barking but not bite. Also shouldn't touch the helper. Got good barking. Competitor is still just back in her spot waiting for the signal. There it is. And she'll move to the marked line and then recall the dog to heel when the judge signals her to. There's the line. There's the signal. Dog came back nice and straight. Helper will leave the blind, will move to his marked spot, and then she'll set the dog up for the escape. Here we go. Dog needs to go into a down behind the line. Here's the escape. Nice quick out. And here we'll move into the rear transport. So she'll sit the dog, tell the helper to step back, turn around, and move out. She'll follow. This is the rear transport. The dog should maintain eye contact on the helper. This is very nice. And we'll have a turn here. The helper will come towards us. The competitor needs to follow the original path of the helper. The dog should maintain eye contact. Doing really good here. He'll have a turn and an attack. Very nice. And drive. She'll move into a side transport towards the judge. And that completes the front half. She'll make her way all the way down the field. All right, here we go. She is waiting for the signal from the judge. The helper will run out from blind 6. He'll run to the center of the field. He'll turn and run towards the competitor. Here he goes. Turn towards one yell. Sends the dog. Another yell. Catch. Drive. Quick out. A little shallow there. You can see those back teeth. Marcus brings quite a bit of pressure to his drives. Competitors making their way all the way back. Dog should just continue to guard. He's doing a good job of that. And then the side transport to the judge. Then she'll check out. Leash will go on, and then we will get the critique and score. Stand by.
Ito.
Natalia and Ito.
Um,
Can you guys hear the
what I would
judge?
like to see with this dog is I like to see the dog stronger in the guarding phases. I like to see more dominance in basically in every guarding phase, especially in the little bark there, and also the bark. I like to see that a little stronger. I like to see a little more of the transition phase and a little firmness in that. Um, and in the most of the bites itself are full. Just a little bite problem there in the grip problem in the long bite. Otherwise, the main problems here is for me is the guarding and the dominance. I like to see a little more throughout the entire routine there. The bite search are borderline excellent. Hold and bark, good. The escape, borderline excellent. The re-attack, good. The back transport is in order. The attack, good. The long bite, good, and the re-attack borderline good. Today, 87 points.
87 points. We have the next competitor making their way onto the field. Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know we're having a glitch that doesn't allow me to see your comments. If you need help with something, just shoot us a message. For some reason, comments are not showing up, and I'm not able to see any comments right now. All right, here we go. Got the next competitor making their way onto the field for their protection routine. On the very far right of your screen is blind 1. That's where the dog will go first once they get the signal from the judge. There it is. Around blind 2. There's blind 2. Very nice. Around blind 3. Here's blind 4 closest to us. He did just check out 6. Should go straight to 5. A little wide around that one. And straight into barking, hopefully. Very nice barking. All right, we'll set up for the escape. Down the dog, go to the blind. Judge signals the helper. Helper runs. Good drive. Alright, the helper was told to step back, turn around, move out, and then here we go into the rear transport. We should have really strong, intense interest on the helper, but stay with the handler. Helper will turn left towards us. It's not always left, and at this try it will be left for every dog though. And then the attack. Nice catch and drive. Nice barking. She'll return to the dog and with side transport. Side transport to the judge. Marcus is making his way into blind 6. She'll make her way all the way downfield for the long bite. Here's Marcus. When he gets the signal from the judge, he'll run to the center of the field, then turn left and run straight down field towards the competitor and their dog. All right, Marcus is running center of field. He just turned. Yell. Judge tells the competitor to send, catch, and drive. A little slow to out, but did out on one command. Rebite. 2 stick hits. Nice out, good barking. No touching the helper. Very good. Competitor is waiting for the signal from the judge. All right, here we go into the side transport to the judge. All right, that ends her protection routine. She'll put the leash on, and then we'll get the score and critique here in a second. All right, guys, we got the message about the saying the competitors' names. There was a delay in getting the list, but we have the list. So we will be able to give you guys the names of the competitors now as they enter the field. Alongside there. Some people forget to breathe.
hard bump, but the blind search, I like the dog to be a little more controlled by you, a little free in the blind search, and a little under help, a little more. There, still good in the open park. Little under help here and there, sometimes when you set up or you put the dog in the basic position with your body, or just the dog a little more there, that goes throughout the routines. Other than that, very nice in the park. The SG there, I like the grips and the strikes of this dog, very powerful, very fast. What I like to see more of is a little bit of a transition. The dog is not much the out, and I like sometimes the out face just to be just slightly stronger with that release. Still very good in the escape. The transport, sorry, the re-attack, very good. We talked about it transition-wise. Transport, the setup, I like to see a little better there. That's good. The attack of that transport, good. Again, the transition there, and mostly there in that phase. The long bite, again, seeing a little more of the transition there, very good. The re-attack, slightly calmer release, we talked about it, transition, and I like to see a little more attention and a little more control in the side transport to the judge. Still a good, today good, 88 points.
88 points for Sonia.
I'll get a walk there.
What? Yeah.
Who's the next competitor, Hartman? Who's the next competitor?
Jimmy Thibodeau and Bowie.
Thank you. Jebby and Bovik coming onto the field next for their protection routine. All right, here he goes to the second blind. Up to the third one. It's a little wide around some of these. It's going super fast though. And I'll wait for the judge to signal to recall the dog to heel. There it is. A little bit slow to put his butt all the way down on the ground. And here we'll set up for the escape. The dog needs to go behind the line, and the handler will move to the blind. Signal from the judge will send the helper. Nice solid bite. Quick out. Silent guard there, that's totally fine. They don't have to bark, except at the blind. Looks like his teeth kind of sounded like they got stuck on the sleeve there. Got the signal from the judge to return to the dog. He will approach the dog, sit him in heel position, and then move into the rear transport. Just paying good attention to the helper. Helper will turn towards us here. Dog and handler need to remain on the path that the helper took. But the dog should maintain eye contact on the helper. Very nice through the turn. Nice solid hit. Can't tell the bite depth. Nice strong barking though. And here we go, side transport. And then we'll move downfield for the courage test. All right, Marcus Hampton turning downfield right now. Here's the yell. Here comes the send. Second yell. Catch. Very nice. And drive. Nice strong barking. Very nice catches and drives by Marcus. Should not back up. Ideally, the dog just stays and barks when the handler approaches. Here we go into the side transport. And we will check out. We'll get the score. Put the leash on. This is Jebby and Bovik. Getting the score here from the protection judge, Hartmut Beckman.
Very strong, powerful dog.
I think you have to be closer.
Jebby and Bovik, very powerful dog with strong grips, good speed coming in. The main thing I have to criticize, unfortunately, is I like to see some transition there. I like to see what the outlook's like. I like to calm out after a good transition. And you don't show me that in all the faces. There's probably a reason for it, but anyway, so I like to see that out to be a little slower coming. The on the blind search, good, partially a little wide, could be a little loosey on there in the blind search. In the holding bar, I like to see just a little more dominance, and also we have a little bump there, and I see that a little later as well. Other than that, a lot of this again goes to the transition and to the out paces. And then at the end, we have also the guarding again, should be stronger, and the dog should really focus towards the helper there. In the blind search, good. Hold and bar, good. The escape, borderline, very good. I like how the dog works it and really does do the preventing of the escape. The re-attack, good. Back transfer, good. Good in the attack. Same in the long bite, and the re-attack is sufficient today, 85 points.
85 points.
Thanks, Brian. Nice talking. Really nice.
Next team up is O Baram. Next team up is O Baram and DNC's Bravo. O Baram with DNC's Bravo. O Baram and Bravo making their way onto the field for their protection routine. Signaling to the judge she's ready. She'll turn to blind one and send the dog. is going to go past the straight to 6. Bravo decided to skip blind 5 and 4 and go straight to 6. That will just cost him some points. Pretty good barking here. Let's see, make sure that it should maintain the same type of barking as the handler comes into the picture, which Bravo did. Very nice. And then the recall to heel on the judge's signal. There it is. Nice and straight. We'll set up for the escape. On the escape, the judge signals the helper to run, then the helper runs, and then the competitor signals the dog. Good hit. Nice out. Hit 1, stick hit 2. Nice out. Good barking here. She'll sit the dog and then tell the helper to step back, turn around, and move out. And we'll do the rear transport. Bravo doing a good job of maintaining eye contact on the helper, but staying with the handler. Got a left turn. And then the attack. There it is. Good hit. Good drive. Nice out. Here she'll sit the dog, and then move into a side transport. How you get there is up to the competitor. Some people make a big circle. Some people kind of back in. That is the end of the front half. She'll make her way all the way downfield for the back half, which is the long bite and a side transport. All right, here comes Marcus. Send the dog. Nice and fast. Good catch. Nice drive. Good out. Stick it 1 and 2. Nice intense pressure from Marcus Hampton here. Good barking. No bumping or bothering the helper. And they should just stay the same picture should stay the same as the competitor walks up to their dog. The dog shouldn't look back, shouldn't stop barking, shouldn't leave the helper. Everything should just stay the exact same while the handler walks in here. So we got a little bit of a look back. And then we'll move into the side transport. Attention should be on the helper, not the handler in this case. We'll check out. She'll put the leash on, and we'll get the critique from the protection judge, Hartmut Beckman. The crowd approves. Olga and Bravo.
Unfortunately, that one was obviously insufficient. Most of the bikes are nice, full, and strong. Here too, though, I like to see more of a transition phase there. I like to see a little more of that strong bike up to the end of the phase and then before the outcomes there. On the side transport and a couple other times, I like to see just a tiny little bit more towards the helper. And at the end, again, I like to see a little more stronger guard all the way to the end. Also, a little mental health and a couple rotations. The bike search, obviously, unfortunately, insufficient. All the parts, they're very good. The state very good. The reattack very good. Transport good. The tag very good. Long bike very good. Reattack good. Evade good. 85 points.
85 points. 85 for Olga and Bravo. Leaving the field.
Yeah, boy. Very nice.
Very good job.
Next competitor is ready to enter the field, just waiting for the judge's permission. Here we have Miss Derrickson and Argos around blind 1. Calling black. Put it to blind 2. On to blind 3. And then back this way is blind 4. He's looking downfield a little bit. Very nice. Around blind 5. And then into blind 6 to bark. Should have no bumping or biting though. She'll wait to be signaled by the judge before she calls it back. And then we'll move to the escape. The helper will wait for the judge. Nice bite. No out there. Second out command, he let go. Here's the rear transport. Turn towards us. And then when the competitor turns, look at the attack. Here it is. Oh. The dog moved left a lot and ended up on the elbow. Listen for that in the critique. Side transport to the judge. COVID is keeping teams from getting close to the judge like they normally would. And then she'll go all the way downfield for the second half. All right, it's turning downfield, yellow 1. Signal to send. Here we go. Good catch. Oh, should not give a little nip there on the sleeve. It's nice and full though. Judge signaled the competitor to come back. A little bit of looking back. And then she'll move to the side transport to the judge. They'll report out, and then we'll get the critique and score.
So in this first group, Ashley and Argos.
Ashley and Argos.
Light touch, borderline very good. Overboard, little touch in there. Could be just a little more, so a little bit dominance in there. Not calm in the basic position when you recall without stay calm there in that position there. High good in the whole board still. The escape, the let's sit in front for the setup. I like to see just a little more control there, a little better obedience. Then throughout the routine here too, I like to see a little more of the transition there and a little better in general in the out phases. Then we need a double command after the escape, and also we need a double command for the out and the re-attack. The escape insufficient, the re-attack high insufficient. The back transport, I like to see this cleaner and a little less the distance sufficient. The attack here to better out. Also, I like to see a better grip there and a little bit of guarding sufficient. Long bite to the rebite and like to see better transition there. Good. And same in the re-attack. And here at the end, I like to see the dog stronger behavior in front, better and guarding and dominance towards the helper. are borderline sufficient. They sufficient 77 points.
77 points. Now they will set up for the next flight of obedience. We will keep this live stream going so that you don't have to come back. Just a quick reminder, we are having a glitch. We can't see your comments. Dog Sports Live is brought to you by the Kennelwood Academy for professional dog trainers. We'll teach you everything that you see here and a whole lot more. Check out the website, kennelwoodacademy.com. And we will move here to get a better angle of the obedience field. Bear with me, it'll get wobbly for a second.
I got you, Gerald.
We're setting up the obedience field here for the next flight. Stand by, the obedience will be on this same stream.
I'm the one that matters. Gerald, can you turn the dumbbell rack this way? There you go. Let's just do that all the time. Yep. So, good.
You got your group and your gun person? You got your group and your gun?
Group and gun people.
Yeah, where'd the groupies go?
No, but let's make sure you got the 4, because I'm ready to roll whenever. I know we're a little.
Do we have a gun person? Who's got the gun?
Jennifer's got the gun.
You ready to roll, Jennifer? Thank you.
My gun, you're good. You're V-rated today.
Where's my last group? I think you're good. I don't know.
All right.
Michelle, you're good.
Oh, yeah, that's not an option.
All right, first 2 teams for this flight of obedience making their way onto the field. Working on getting names, hold on. They'll check in, and then one will do a long down first, and the other will do a working part first. Both dogs look like they're doing well so far. His first 2 gunshots. Dog did great through that, so did the long down dog. About turn. And then the fast pace. Straight into slow, and then back to normal. into the group left around somebody. She'll go right around somebody and stop in the middle. Setting up for the sit in motion. Nice sit in motion. Here comes the recall. Nice and fast. And good finish. Here we have the stand in motion coming up. It's nice and quick. Good lockup. And then the recall on the judge's signal. Then retrieves are next. Nice performance so far. Nice and quick. Easily makes the jump. Super fast. Very nice front. The crowd likes this dog. Very nice retrieves. Little chew there. And then she'll put the dumbbell away. Long down dog will get picked up and brought over to the blind. And then the send out is coming up next. There she goes. Down command. Very nice. I want your tripod.
It's the Franimotos. They're a bit pricey, but the fluid heads on them are really nice.
It looks really nice. And she'll make her way to the long down area. Or she'll leave her dog. Next competitor will set up at the starting point. And we're off. Gunshot 1, gunshot 2. Neither dog was affected. About turn. Nice attention, attitude, and position from this little guy. The dog that's in the long down is doing well. Group is on their way out. And we've got a left turn and then into the group. This dog has a good little attitude. Group went well. We'll set up for the emotions. It's a quick response to the command, but slow to execute the sit position. This butt took a little while to get to the ground, but he stopped really quick. Here we go into the down in motion. 10 to 15 normal, 10 to 15 fast, down in motion. Kind of similar to the sit in motion. Dog stops quickly, but executes the position kind of slow. Here we have a recall coming up on the judge's signal. There it is, nice and fast. And then the stand in motion. Some extra steps there. Lots of extra steps. All right, there we got the stop. Recall. Fast recall. Slows down a little early. And that finish may be crooked. Retrieves are next. Flat retrieve is with the IGP 3 dumbbell. It's the heaviest of them all. Should go out fast, pick it up quickly, and return quickly without chewing or bumping. Nice quick pick up and go out. Return is a little slow, could be faster. I didn't see any chewing. The finish is probably a little bit crooked. Listen for that in the critique because the judge will have a much better perspective than we do. He'll switch out for the lighter IGP 1 dumbbell for the hurdle. Nice quick pickup. Easily clears the hurdle. The front is crooked and is a little slow to sit. He could also be closer. We'll set up for the retrieve over the A-frame. There's the throw. Send over the A-frame with one command. Retrieve at the apex. Dog should grab it and come right back over. Very nice. All right, he'll put the dumbbell away. The dog in the long down will get picked up and taken to blind 1. And we will get set up for the send out. All right, here we go. Build up for the send out. 10 to 15 out. He'll send the dog downfield as he stops. There we go. Should keep running until he gets the down command. Down on 1 command. He stopped pretty quick but didn't execute the command. Second command gets him down. All right, both teams will make their way to the judge to check out. The checkout process is just heeling up to the judge, halting, and then stating your name, the dog's name, and the routine that you just performed. And they do that just so that they make sure that they have the right names and everything, which I know I haven't given you guys yet. We will get that in just a second. And once we get the names, I'll be able to give you the names as they come on. I just don't know. We need a flight list here. Waiting for the obedience judge, Melissa Hepler, to finish up scoring, and we will get the critique and scores.
One more to go. I like your leash.
People letting them know that we're at the mercy of cellular service. If you want to just say that every so often, because people seem to be getting really bent out of shape about it.
All right, guys, we're just waiting for the judge here.
Can you hear me now? Yes? There we go. All right. Amy, what is it? Okay, Amy with Xanax. Yeah. I mean, just overall, it's a nice picture. Your off-leash healing was high good. The sit in motion was very good. The down with recall was very good. Your running stand was very good. The retrieve on the flat was good. Your retrieve over the jump was good. Retrieve over the scaling wall, good. Send out with down was good. And the down under distraction was very good. Today, 87 points.
87 points for Xanax.
Federico and Ben. Okay, so overall in the healing just could be in a better position, but we had a high good. Sit in motion is good. Down with recall is good. Running stand, obviously you were running, you didn't see your dog did not stop. He just kept going. I just want to let you know because you had no idea, and when I say it's insufficient, you're going to go, well, it was insufficient. Retrieve on the flat was high good. Retrieve over the jump was good. Retrieve over the scaling wood wall was very good. Send out with down, low good. And then down under distraction was low very good. Today, 81.
81 points for Federico. All right, here we go. Christina Hansel making her way onto the field. And Mr. Cutter. Miss Hansel and Mr. Cutter. Oh no, this would be, sorry about that, that's incorrect. It's Christina Hansel, but it would be Milazzo with Gregor. Waiting for permission from the judge to get started. Gunshot 1, gunshot 2. We have gotten your messages that there's some lagging and stuff. We unfortunately don't have Wi-Fi here, so we're kind of at the mercy of a cell signal. Here we go into the fast pace. Right into slow. Group makes their way onto the field at this point. The dog that's in the long down is doing well. He's just there beyond the dumbbell rack there. Nice about turn. And he'll make his way to the group. The group is always left around somebody, right around somebody, and then you halt. Typically you halt next to someone, but because of COVID, the procedure is now to just halt in the middle of the group. Group will make their way off the field, and then we will set up for the sit in motion. After the command, the dog should just sit immediately. And there should be no help from the owner or the handler. Like looking back, slowing down, that kind of thing. Down in motion. It's just beyond the A-frame there. We'll get a recall. Into a front, should not bump. And finish. Oh, nice finish. And then we'll set up for the running stand. Nice stand. He'll continue on for 30 and then recall at the judge's signal. Nice fast recall. Then retrieves are next. We'll do the flat retrieve first with the IGP 3 dumbbell. Nice quick go out and pick up. Could probably be a little bit closer. Switch out the dumbbells for the 1, and then the hurdle will be next. Nice quick retrieve, no problem with that hurdle. You could probably be a little bit closer in this front. And those finishes are really nice. And then next one is over the A-frame. Oh, came right off the top. Christina has been signaled to return to her dog. She will take her dog to the number 1 blind while they do the send out. Alright, here we go. Build up for the send out is 10 to 15 paces. And you send the dog as you stop. And you're allowed to use a hand signal. Nice fast send. Down command. Quick down. Very nice. Nice send out and down from Gregor. T. Milazzo with Gregor. Alright, here we go. Christina. Christina Hansel and Rudy getting ready for their obedience, just waiting for the signal from the judge to start, which will happen after the other competitor gets into the blind. And here we go. Shot 1, shot 2. Neither dog is affected. Nice about turn. Rudy's an excited boy today. He looks good. Tails up, paying good attention. About turn. It's nice about turns. Dog stays on her left side and pivots. Almost has to move backwards to stay in position properly. He does it really nicely. The dog can also go around behind the competitor in the about turns. We'll go into the group. Sit in motion is next. Forward 10 to 15. Sit. Nice fast sit. She'll continue for 15 paces and then return to the dog. Down in motion coming up. 10 to 15 normal, 10 to 15 fast, and then down. Tiny bit of a crawl after the command. Not much, but a little bit. We got a recall command here after the judge signals. Nice and fast. No bumping, hopefully. Here we go for the running stand. Nice running stand. Nice fast recall. Needed a second command for the finish. Nice pickup. Nice return. No chewing. Nice retrieve. No chewing, nice and close. Retrieve over the A-frame. Nice pickup. Nice close front. Then she'll put the dumbbell away and make her way down to the starting point for the send out. The dog that's in the long down will always get picked up prior to the send out. Rudy's send out coming up next. Here we go. Good attention. A little slow to All right, they're making their way to the judge to check out. Critiques and scores coming up. get the scores here and critiques in a moment. All right, critique coming up from obedience judge Melissa Hepler.
Okay, next pair we have Tony and Gregory. Really overall nice picture. We kind of talked about moving a little bit freer, but really very correct. Off leash was low, very good. Sit in motion, low, good. Down with recall, low, very good. Running stand, low, very good. Retrieve on the flat was low, very good. Retrieve over the jump was low, very good. Retrieve over the wall was low, very good. Send out with down was, sorry, high, good. And then down under distraction was good. Today, 89 points.
89 points.
All right, Christina and Rudy. Again, very happy. Free moving dog. Your off-leash healing was low, good. Your sit in motion was low, good. Down with recall was high, good. Running stand was low, good. Retrieve on the flat was high, very good. Retrieve over the jump was very good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was low, very good. Send out with down was good. And the down under distraction was good. Today, 86 points.
86 for Christina Hansel.
I don't know these things. I know.
Next teams up are T. Cutter with May Jacka, probably butchering these names here, and U. Schmidt Sodi with Chili.
Oh, yeah.
Here they come onto the field. T. Cutter and U. Schmidt Sodi. This is the last team for this flight, and then we'll do another flight of protection. Gunshot 1, gunshot 2. Neither dog was affected by the gunshots. This dog is in nice position. Long down dog is doing well. One more left turn, and then he'll make his way to the group. That was a very, very nice down in motion. Super fast. Recall coming up. Nice and fast, no bump. Very nice finish as well. And then running stand coming up. Nice running stand. Locked up quickly. No extra steps. Fast recall. His finishes are great. Super fast. Oh no. The long down dog just ran to the handler in the blind. Should have just stayed in that in the down. Ran really fast, almost like there was a recall command. There obviously wasn't, but the dog seemed pretty committed to what it was doing. Very nice pick. Skidding to a front almost. No chewing. Quick finish. Very nice routine so far. Do a quick dumbbell switch and then over the hurdle. These dog's retrieves are very nice. There's a little bump there on the front. Over the A-frame next. With his speed, he may be another one that's going to go right off the top. Nope. It's a little bit crooked maybe on that front. It's kind of hard to tell, but we'll listen for that in the critique. All right. This is normally where the long down dog would go get picked up, but the dog already came to the handler. All right, here we go. Send out. Should run out straight, fast, and not stop. Look back. Here we go. Until the down command is given. Very nice down. As soon as that down command came out, the dog started working on laying down, skidded to a stop. That's exactly what the judge is going to want to see. And then we will trade places, a reset, and he will make his way to the long down area. We're off to a good start. It's a happy little dog. The tail. Sorry about the lagging service, guys. Our cell service is just really not good here at all. We don't have Wi-Fi available. There's nothing I can really do to make it better, unfortunately. A little bit of a hiccup there on that about turn. Dog was just a little bit slow to get his butt around. And we'll make our way into the group. Really good attention out of this little dog. Dog in the long down is doing well. Next up are the in motion exercises. Sit in motion is first. Nice down in motion. Recall coming up. Nice fast recall. To the front. No bump. Nice. Enthusiastic finish. And then next up will be the running stand. Nice lock up on that stand. And recall. All right, retrieves are next. When we get to the next critique, I will try to drop the resolution so that maybe we won't have as much lagging. If you don't mind, send us a message and let us know if it's working. I'll let you know when I do it. I don't want to do it in the middle of a routine. Easily makes it over there. Nice pickup. And next up, over the A-frame. Dog in the background doing the long down is not fazed by the retrieves. getting signaled to go get picked up. And then next up will be the send out. Sit the dog on the judge's signal, and then go to blind 1 while the other team's scent does the send out. That way the dog doesn't get sent downfield towards the other dog doing the long down. All right, here we go. 10 to 15 out. Stop and send the dog. Down with 1 command. Very nice. Checkout is next, and then we have the critique and scores. All right, I'm going to change our resolution right now. So things may not be quite as clear, but it may help stop the lagging. If you're noticing any kind of a difference either way right now from when they were working, please send us a message and let us know. I unfortunately can't see if you just comment. There's something going wrong. All right, teams making their way over to the critique area. And we will get the scores and critique here momentarily from the obedience judge, Melissa Hepler. Scores and critiques coming up here from Judge Melissa Heffler.
All right, our next pair of dogs, two really nice pairs, happy, really good position, starting with Tim. Kai, okay, we got to go with the call name. They don't write that down. So
Tim and Kai
really,
here.
Off-leash healing
On the
overall
left
is very
is
nice. It was excellent. Your sit-in motion was a high, very good. Down with recall was high, very good. Running stand, high, very good. Retrieve on flat was high, very good. Retrieve over the jump was excellent. Retrieve over the scaling wall was high, very good. Send out and down was excellent. Long down today was high SG. Today, 95 points.
95 for Tim and Kai. 95 obedience for Tim and Kai.
Ugni and Enya. So first of all, again, very nice, happy, free moving. Your healing was low, very good. Your sit in motion was low, very good. Down with recall, low, very good. Running stand, low, very good. Your retrieve on the flat was a good. Retrieve over the jump was, high, good. Retrieve over the wall was low, very good. Send out with down was a very good. Unfortunately, insufficient on the long down. Today, 81 points.
81 points for Yugni and Enya. 81. All right, we're going to have a field change here. Protection will be coming up next. Bear with me. We are going to move closer to blind 6. We'll have a little wiggling. All right, here we are. Here we go to first blind. Pretty big circle on the first blind. Almost thought about blowing off that blind. Got some bumping on the sleeve there with his chin. Good barking. And here we go, setting up for the escape. Dog will be put into a down.
Down. Okay. Out.
Nice quick out. Stick it 1, stick it 2.
Out.
And here is the rear transport.
Transport.
Dog should watch the helper, but stay with the handler. So far, so good. Helper will turn towards us. So a left handler and dog follow that path, and then they will get attacked right now. Nice full bite. Side transport to the judge, and then we'll be on to the back half. He'll make his way all the way downfield. Alright, setting up for the long bite. Here we go. Marcus Hampton running center field. Some barking. He's holding the dog back a lot. There he goes. Fast. Oh, good catch by Marcus. Nice out. Dog is starting to kind of go around the sleeve there to the stick hand. Side transport coming up. The leash will go on, and then we will get the critique and score. Oh. Okay. Lost a little bit of control there. He is not done with Marcus. Stay tuned here for the score and critique from Judge Hartman Beckman. All right, the comments are working now. All right, comments are working. Can you guys hear me okay?
Jackson in protection. Strong dog with very good and fast strikes. However, I like to see calmer and sometimes also a little fuller bites. And I definitely like to see more control. The dog is going to be working and not, be as much in control. Dog doesn't sit when the dog gets in commands. The dog gets up, moves around, transports could be cleaner, better positioning, and also a little closer in the back transport.
Can you guys hear the judge?
A little buck involved as well. And again, the releases I like to see calmer and better. And again, most throughout the routines is still more on the control as well. So blind search good, the hold and bark sufficient, escape good, re-attack sufficient, back transport sufficient, attack good, long bite sufficient, re-attack and transport sufficient. Today sufficient, 78 points.
78. 78 points.
Jackson, extra.
Mike Rizzavato and Jackson. Who's up next? Who's up next? Josh Marco? All right, Mr. Marco heading onto the field. With his dog Man. Getting ready for the blind search. There he goes to blind one. Over to blind two. Great barking here. There's the recall command to heel. And then the escape coming up. Nice hit. No problems with the stick hits. Nice quick outs. And the rear transport coming up. Can you guys hear? I just saw someone said no sound. Easy attack. Very nice. Nice quick out. Thanks for all your feedback, guys. It helps a lot. Being able to see your comments makes it much easier. All right, side transport to the judge. Front half down, back half to go. All right, it looks like from your comments that things are all good now. Let me know if something happens. There he goes. Oh, he hit and a miss. He hit and slipped off. Probably just did not stick the grip. We'll listen to that in the critique. Nice hard drive and stick hits. Full bite. Catch that? Nice rhythmic barking here. And then we've got a side transport to the judge. Nice. right, we'll get the critique and score here in just a second. Listen for what they say about that. Critique coming up here.
All things considered. I love this dog. It's just a maniac. So fast. The dog is professor. So I actually just had to play it. Play that you have to read it to see if I can track it. It's too damn fast.
All right.
I put 3 parakeets on them so I could practice.
All right, here is protection judge Hartmut Beckman with the critique and score. This trial is moving right along, being hosted by OG Pablo Working Dog Club. It's been very well run so far. We are getting comments now, so if you have something to say, let us know.
Strong dog with a lot of speed. Unfortunately, in the long way, he couldn't quite hold that there. But immediately he turns around and goes back in there. In general, I like to see here and there just a little calmer in the grip, especially around the young faces. Then here and there some anti-help with approaches, or when you're close to it, when you give the command, sometimes with your hand, your body a little bit extra. Also when you approach, I like to see a direct approach to the dog and not a white circle around it. The side transport and back transport also could be cleaner, better in the positioning, and better in the attention. We talked about the long light, unfortunately, with the grip there. And in the bike suit, I don't know if I mentioned, but slightly loose and a little wide at times. Black Search, very good still. Oldenburg, low SG, escape. Good to SG, reattack. G, back transport, sufficient. Attack, good. Long bite, unfortunately insufficient. And reattack, good. Today, good. 83 points.
83 points with a good rating for J. Marco. Next up is S. Gregulanis with ammo. Making their way onto the field is Regalunas. I'm sure that's not how you say it. With ammo. Blind search coming up. Around blind 1. Headed to blind 2. Ammo's off to a good start for his protection routine. He did look down at 6. Sometimes when they look down there, it means they're going to go down there. He didn't, which is good. Looking at the judge a little bit, but made the right decision. Good barking on Ammo's part. Recall to heel coming up. There it is. Just a little bit of a hiccup coming into heel. Not much. Setting up for the escape. Nice full bite. Quick out. Smack 1. Smack 2. This dog is nice and intense. Rear transport coming up. Helper will turn left towards us. Ammo and the handler will follow. And then they will be attacked out of motion. Decoy will turn towards them and the dog should bite. Oh, he missed. And then here we have the side transport to the judge. Dog should watch the helper, but not bite or touch them. All right, that completes the front half.
I got him coming on. I got his back as he pivoted sleeve slide. So I got blocked on that bike.
Long bite coming up. Marcus will run from blind 6 to the center of the field. Then he'll turn towards Ammo and run up the field. Ammo will get sent on the judge's permission. Just waiting for the judge. Here we go. Marcus is turning up the field. Yell 1. Send. Barely holding on to its front teeth. Some re-gripping. Quick out. A little slower on that last out. Those stick hits can tend to do that. For some dogs, this is an actual fight, and letting go or stopping the fight mid-fight is not the easiest thing for some of them to do. Although that was still a good out. It wasn't a second command or anything like that, but with the amount of pressure that Marcus is bringing, it does affect their outs. All right, last side transport to the judge. The leash will go on, and then we will get the critique and score from the protection judge, Hartman Beckman. We are just waiting for the judge to finish up the score. It's a little windy, but not too bad. I need a better microphone.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're just standing here. We got to throw somebody else in with us, you know?
Steve and Mendoza. Blind search, I like to see just a little more drive, a little more speed there, and also just less bite there. In general, otherwise, sometimes in the garden, I like to see him just a little better positioned there and show a little dominance right towards the hopper. A couple times he's slightly bothering the hopper a little bit. I like to see also a couple times just a better grip, actually gets the best grip on the long bite. And then once he repositions, I like then the grip to be calm, especially with the release, with the out. side transport, and unfortunately in the attack he released a grid there. That was kind of the DD. So in the blind search it's good, still very good in the Holden Park. SG also in the escape, as well as in the re-attack. We have insufficient, unfortunately, in the attack of the back transport. The transport itself was still borderline very good. The long bite sufficient, and the re-attack and transport still very good. Today, good, 84 points.
84 points for Steve and Ammo. 84. Next up is K. Dabak and Dakara. Does anybody know what the call name is? The score was 84 points for Ammo. All right, Kay Dabak coming onto the field for her protection routine. Signaled that she's ready for the blind search, and there goes the dog. Around blind 1. Ooh, big circle around blind 1. Super fast though. Around blind 2. Blind 3. She is looking at blind 6 a little bit. Very nice, kept it together. And here we go, into blind 6, should go right into barking, no bumping or biting. Can you hear the dog barking? Here comes the recall to heel. Almost came backwards. It's excited for the escape. Thanks for the feedback, guys. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Escape. It's nice and full. Quick out. Rear transport coming up. attention on the helper. It's kind of up on the elbow there. Nice quick out. Side transport coming up to the judge. Wind is kind of coming in and out. Are you getting a lot of that feedback? A lot of wind? Long bite coming up. Judge will signal the competitor to send the dog. There it is. Downfield. Second yell. Nice catch. And drive. Here we go. A little slow on that out. You tell those outs tend to be a little bit slower after those stick hits. I need a dead cat. That's what they call a microwave or a microphone cover. Side transport to the judge coming up, and then we will get the score and critique. For K. DeBach and Dakara. She'll put the leash on. And then we'll get the score from Hartmut Beckman. If you would like us to come out and live stream your dog sport event, shoot us an email at sportdogslive@gmail.com. We'll get that arranged. Score and critique coming up from protection judge Hartmut Beckman.
Yes.
Can you guys hear him?
Sorry, I hope I got close at least. Very nice routine throughout. I really liked it. Unfortunately, a few little things. Right? The dog has good, calm, full grips, clean outs. Unfortunately, in the long bite, we didn't get a good grip on that one. But other than that, it was really good. Blind search, partially wide, like it to be a little tighter a few times. The obedience parts I like to be cleaner, meaning like when you approach, when you say sit, the dog should sit and should sit calmly. The dog either is not sitting or not quite sitting or is very restless and moving around. That was several times in that routine. Um, the And that basically goes throughout most of those spaces. Other than that, again, like I said, the dog is really good for most parts in the grips and clear in the outs. The blind search, very good. The hold and bark, good. Escape and re-attack, borderline excellent. Transport, very good. Attack, good. The long bite, um, long bite high sufficient, and the re-attack, good. Today, 87 points.
87 points for K, DeBach, and Dakara. 87 points. Next up, S. Adams and D. Wildcat. S. Adams and D. Wildcat making their way onto the field to start their protection routine. She'll raise her hand up to signal to the judge she's ready. Judge will signal her to start. There he goes. Nice aggressive barking. We just don't want to see any bumping and stuff. So they opted to do protection and obedience flights in the same day. So they do a flight of like 6 obedience, and then they switch and do a flight of 6 protection. Then they switch and do a flight of 6 obedience. It's not how it's always run, but that's how this trial is being run. I was misinformed when I told you guys yesterday that it was obedience all day today and protection all day tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be run the same way as today. where they'll do flights. It's like 6 obedience dogs, 6 protection dogs, 6 obedience dogs. One of the nice things about that is that there's no break. So because there's different judges for obedience and protection, they both just are able to do some judging, take a break, while the other one does their part. So we go into the rear transport. The dogs that are doing obedience today will do protection tomorrow. And the dogs that are doing protection today will do obedience tomorrow. Side transport to the judge, and then on to the back half. The glitch has been fixed. We are able to see comments now. If you have a question, shout it out. All right, here Marcus goes running towards the center field. Dog got sent. Nice catch. It's a little shallow on that bite. Quick out though. Nice and full on that one. Side transport coming up to the judge, where she will check out. She'll heel away, put the leash on, and we will wait for the critique and score. Here's the critique and score from protection judge Hartmut Beckman. Sport Dogs Live is brought to you by Kennelwood Academy for Professional Dog Trainers. If you're interested in becoming a dog trainer, head over to kennelwoodacademy.com.
Samantha and Wild, you go for Wild? Yep. A little on the wild side sometimes, right? Dog shows a lot of good power, good grips, for most parts, good calm outs. I like to see the dog a little better settled and focused and dominance towards the helper in the guarding phases. But like I said, the grips otherwise and the outs are good. Other than in the long bite there, the dog doesn't get quite the full grip as the dog did otherwise. At the end there, I like to see a little stronger guarding again. The dog, besides not being settled, the dog is a little sensitive at the end of that phase there. And in the transports, I like to see just a little better positioning there, straighter in there and a little more focused. The blind search are borderline excellent. Hold and bark, borderline is G. Skate fallen, excellent. Re-attack, very good. Back transport, very good. Attack, very good. Long bite, borderline good. And re-attack and transport, sufficient today, high good, 89 points.
$89 points for Wildcat.
Last one.
Jay Harris and McBurger. Rounding blind 2. Is going to go straight to 6. Strong barking though. Nice quick recall, but a little slow to execute this sit. Here we go, setting up for the escape. Nice hit. Kind of standing on the helper there with his front foot. Dog is kind of watching the handler there instead of the helper. Quick to respond though. Nice full bite. Quick out. No sit. Make his way to the side transport position and to the judge. Front half is complete. He'll make his way all the way down the field. Marcus is making his way to blind 6. There we get the signal to send. Second yell. Oh, and he takes him down. The head is twisted, so he had to let go of the sleeve. Crowd is wild. The sleeve had to be let go because during the fall, they twisted. Dog is doing a victory lap. The sleeve. It's a great hit. Okay, so what's happening? Well, they'll just redo that part so that they can show the drive, since they weren't able to show the drive. Nice full bite. Quick out. In French ring, the dog automatically gets full points when they knock the helper down. That is not the case in IGP. But it is nice to have a dog that will knock a helper down. And here we go, side transport to the judge to finish things up. Very nice, we'll get the score here momentarily. Yeah, he's gonna go back.
Don't tell nobody how old he is. Older than you.
We'll get the score here momentarily from Judge Hartmut Beckman. I want to thank the OG, the Pablo Working Dog Club, and Christina Hansel for having me out. If you are interested in having a dog event live streamed, shoot us a message at sportdogslive@gmail.com.
All right, Jared and Cuckoo. Too bad about the blind search. You know, that puts a big temper on that score. But other than that, very nice routine. In the first phase, especially in Holden Bark, I would like to see a little stronger Holden Bark and a little more dominance towards the helper there. And also, we initially a little jumping on there, so I like the dog to be a little set up too. Supple times in the obedience part, the setup, get a little cleaner there, a little better control, and a little help there. Also, make sure you give them the command when the dog leaves for the escape, but in the anything. In the transport, I like to see just a little more focus towards the helper, and then also I didn't see sit there, either that or it'll have to help to sit. So first no sit in the front, and then it'll help to get the dog to sit next to the helper. Obviously very long, very strong in the long bite. Probably should give an extra point for that one. So the back phase was actually really good.
That was a joke. No extra points are given.
Right search, obviously insufficient. The Holden Bark, still borderline good. The escape sufficient. The re-attack good. Back transport good. Attack good. Long bite, I have to give them a beat for that one, I think. And the re-attack, very good. Today, still good. 80 points.
80 points. All right. Sport Dogs Live is brought to you by Kenilwood Academy for professional dog trainers. Check out their website at kenilwoodacademy.com. Alright guys, we have 3 more dogs coming up for obedience today. That'll be the last 3 dogs. This will be the last flight of the day. We'll start up again tomorrow morning. Dogs are going to come on in this order: C. Betcher and A. Ripper, R. Hofstetter with Quincy, and F. Phillips with Endeavor. We're going to move over to the jumps a little closer for the obedience. It's going to get wobbly for just a minute. Hold on.
Is it loaded? Aimed at me?
Obedience coming up. Last flight of obedience is coming up. Alright, they're making their way onto the field. That was Mr. Hofstetter and Quincy. Here is C. Betcher and A with A Ripper. They will go and check in with the judge, Melissa Hepler. And Ripper is going to work first. And Quincy will do the long down first. Just got a message that you guys have lost sound. Can you hear me? Send a comment if you can hear me. Here we go. First gunshot. Second gunshot. Both dogs are unaffected. About turn coming up. We missed the about turn behind the A-frame. Good pace changes. No change in position or anything like that. Thanks for the feedback, you guys. We can see the comments now. All right, through the group, right around a person, left around a person, and halt. You can do that in any order you want. Dog that's in the long down is doing good. Nice down in motion. Recall. Nice and fast with no bump. And quick finish. Here's the stand in motion. Very nice stand in motion. Quick stop. Nice lockup. Flat retrieve. Should go out quickly, pick it up quickly, and return just as fast. Nice. A little bit of a chew and finished on his own. Anticipated the finish. Do a dumbbell switch and then retrieve over the hurdle. Easily clears it. Very fast pickup. Nice pickup and return. The finish is a little crooked. Next up is the send out. First, the dog that's in the long down will need to get picked up and brought to blind 1. Alright, send out coming up. 10 to 15 paces out. He'll stop and send the dog downfield. He should run fast and straight and not stop until he's told. We'll have to listen for the critique on that because he sent the dog went out, and then started to come back, and he said, "Go, go, go." So technically, that would be 3 other commands. We'll see how the judge handles that. After those commands, though, he did go out very quickly, and he did down quickly on the first down command. All right, we're going to switch places. They both did good with the gunshots. This is R. Hofstetter with Quincy. Ripper is doing the long down. We go for the sit in motion. And down in motion coming up. And the recall on the judge's signal. There it is. and the running stand. Several extra steps there. Just a little bit slower to return. And over the hurdle next with the IGP-1 dumbbell. Nice go out and pick up. Clears the jumps easily. Could be a little bit closer. All right, he'll put the dumbbell away and then go line up for the send out at the starting point. All right, send out coming up. Here's the build up. 10 to 15 out. Send and stop. There he goes. Should run straight and fast until the down command. Great. Here we go. Both teams coming out to check out with Judge Melissa Hepler. get the score and critiques here in just a second.
Do you have vibration reduction on, or do you have it turned off? No, it's not for vibration. Send out. Oh, mine was. Oh, that's
Okay, we have Chris and Ripper. So
Chris and Ripper.
overall healing was low, very good. Sit in motion is low, good. Down with recall was low, good. Running stand was low, very good. Retrieve on the flat was low, good. Retrieve over the jump was low, good. Retrieve over the scaling wall was low, good. Our send out, unfortunately, was insufficient. Your long down, though, was excellent today, 79 points.
79 points for Ripper.
Renee with Quincy. Off-leash healing was low, good. Your sit in motion was low, good. Down with recall was satisfactory. Your running stand was satisfactory. Retrieve on the flat was satisfactory. Retrieve over the jump was high, good. Retrieve over the wall was high, good. Send out with down was low, very good. And then down under distraction was good. Today, 80 points.
80 points.
No, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
There's Frank Phillips walking onto the field. With his dog Endeavor. And then number 25, going to the long down area, is just a dummy dog. Frank Phillips and Endeavor heading down to the starting point for Obedience. And then because this is a dummy dog, she'll just stay down here with him. Gunshot 1, gunshot 2. Nice Obedience so far, good position, attitude, and attention. There on the right side of your screen, you see the dummy dog, their handler. That's just so that there's another dog on the field, and also so that there's a dog working while the dog that's in the competition does the long down, so that they have the same distractions. Frank making his way to the group, where he'll do a left turn around somebody, a right turn around somebody, and he'll halt in the middle. Face mask is going on because of COVID. Nice attention through that left circle. A little slow for that butt to hit the ground. Oh, sit in motion. The dog almost did a stand in motion. The sit motion was just slow. Did end up doing it though. Then 10 fast before the down in motion. Good down in motion. Then we'll get the recall on the judge's signal. There we go. Nice and fast. Then the running stand coming up. There was one extra step there. Retrieve on the flat is next. Nice and fast. Quick pickup. Probably could be a little closer there. Setting up for the retrieve over the hurdle. Easily cleared the jump. Could be a little closer again on those fronts. Jumped off the top there. That front is a little closer than the last ones. All right. The dummy dog will make their way to blind 1. Frank Phillips will get set up for the send out. Here we go. 10 to 15 out. He'll send the dog and stop. Dog should run out fast and straight and not stop until they're told to down. Down on the first command. Very nice. Frank will make his way back and then resit the dog. Nice quick reset. And then he will bring the dog to the long down area, and the dummy dog will do some working. The working on the dummy dog is just to test this dog. So the dummy dog is not actually in the competition. It's because we have an odd number of people in this flight. We're going to stay on the dog that is in the competition, which is this long down dog. Sport Dogs Live is brought to you by Kennelwood Academy for professional dog trainers. Check out their website at kennelwoodacademy.com. Kennelwood Academy for professional dog trainers will teach you to become a professional dog trainer so you can do everything that you're seeing this weekend professionally. Again, the website is kennelwoodacademy.com. If you're interested in having us come out and cover your dog sporting event, shoot us an email, sportdogslive@gmail.com, and we'll set it up. This is the last obedience dog of the day. We will get started again tomorrow in the morning. Start time is scheduled for 8. Be sure to head over to our Facebook page and like and follow it so you'll be notified when we go live again, which should be around 8 o'clock tomorrow. Remember, the dog and handler that's working right now is just a dummy dog. So they're not actually in the competition. They're just doing this so that the long down dog has the same distractions as the other dogs. Frank got the signal to return to his dog. He'll resit when the judge signals him. And then he'll come over and check out. Then we will get the obedience score from Melissa Hepler, the obedience judge. Frank Phillips waiting for his critique and score.
Last time you just wanted to march out. It's all good. Okay, last obedience of the day. Frank with Ender. Okay.
Frank and Ender.
So off-leash healing overall was very good. Sit in motion, unfortunately, was insufficient. We did not sit immediately. Down with recall was very good. Running stand was very good. Retrieve on the flat was very good. Retrieve over the jump was very good. Retrieve on the scaling wall is very good. These are all low, very good. Send out with down, low, very good. Down under distraction was good. And today, 89 points.
89 points for Frank Phillips. 89 points. All right, guys, that is the last dog of the day. Make sure you head over to our Facebook page and like and follow it. We will be back tomorrow morning. I will post scores from today later as soon as I get them. We'll get a score sheet posted up. All right, the field is being picked up. We will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early. Dave Van Garderen signing off. Have a good night.